reset that flip counter. What's up, guys? Obi-Wan, Olsen, Unknown, Zero, Martin. Evening. Oh, it's good to be back. It's really good to be back. I was on here earlier today, just kind of inspecting the situation. I swapped a fuel truck because one of my fuel trucks was the Cat 745, and that needed to not be a fuel truck because we're gonna play with that. Oh, the Dan is already over here. I didn't even know this guy was over. Man, I like left myself prepped when we left the last time. ARS Bandit's over here. Fuel is over here. Voron and Tyga's over here with cargo. And we got to get this warehouse open. Craft more stuff, basically. And we have quite a bit to do yet. It doesn't seem like a lot. Like when we look at the numbers, 34 of 56 seems like we're pretty close actually, and 68%. And I think that's just because we left Washington. If we take a look at here, cargo, I saved this from before. So we have a couple of flooded foothills tasks left, mainly the logging, which is the sucky part. And then most of this stuff is done. I'm sorry, most of this stuff is done. We just need to turn in a few more things. Do the consumables task, the spawn crates, the sunken giant, and the cargo container. And then kind of just finish up. Doesn't seem like a lot, but there is logging to do, which takes some time. Is hard mode worth it for a new player? It's up to you, really. If you like the challenge and the possible failure in the first couple of regions, then go for it. But I hope I didn't get the controller all saucy. No, but I did frickin' mouse some spagooters. And it was delicious. I mean, if you haven't played the game before and you just feel like being easy with it, the game becomes easy after a few maps. Like for example, let's go back to my save here. We have just go to all. We have 29 vehicles already, and we're on the essentially the 5th region: Michigan, Alaska, Tamiacola, and then part of Yukon. Some of those are not that useful, but I mean, I have tons of vehicles. I have 181,000, which is enough to transfer stuff. It's not really enough to be wasteful. You want to still be using your crane at this point. You want to still be, but I mean, I've been buying vehicles, and I was gonna buy a collab, but because of the changes to the cats, I think we're just gonna use the cats. But anyhow, let's get some deliveries done. I think this one needs slabs. No, it does not. Oh, that's the mines. Sorry. I need this one. Metal beams. Yeah, this one needs metal beams. I also need bricks too. But yeah, all these are kind of partially done from before. What's up, neighbor? I was just going over how great it feels to be back. It's just so good, man. I'm so happy to be back here. We do need to get some more concrete, which will be from that one of the two warehouses. We'll have to do some shuffling today. Today's gonna be some cargo shuffle, which is what this truck is for. Good old Squeaky D. I missed you, buddy. Missed my old Squeaky D. Beater old Squeaky D. Thing's all beat up, too. By Western Tires, this time, dude, it's one of the best semi-trailer trucks early on. One of the best. It is definitely one of the best. With the Alaska motor, it's got more than enough torque. And you throw high range in it, it just cruises. It's good. All right, let's hop back in the White Western Star. Make a run down here. No, we'll be fine. We're just going there and back. Yeah, and what we've been doing is, I'm doing the same thing I did the last time, just with different trucks, but we're swapping trailers. So I'm just driving down here, dropping this trailer off, doing a swap, and then the Taiga that's down here is going to be the one that goes and gets stuff from the warehouses, brings the trailer back out. Oh, this has got... So the reason why this one's so good... Let me talk about this for a second. The reason why this one's so good is this angle right here. You see this angle on the frame? So even non-mod trailers, and this being a low saddle, obviously, it sits nice and high, unlike the new Federa. And it gives you this approach angle where it will never contact this frame. So it sits right over, like literally right in between the two axles, which is far back, and you get this nice approach angle where it will never impact. So that's what makes it so good, in all honesty. Our high range gearbox is better. Yes and no. When you're not traveling off-road, this is sort of being a shuttle truck. So I'll show you here what this truck's job is. This truck's job is to drop this trailer off and pick up this trailer that's loaded with a bunch of stuff. And take back up the road. So seeing as I'm not really going off-road with this, it is better. If it is like light dirt, you know, that kind of thing, then it's okay as well. But I would not, like in this region, for example, all of this off-road is really mucky, nasty stuff. I probably would never take this truck off the road. Just because it's going to struggle. What's up, fellas? But the high range gearbox you get in Alaska is definitely nice for stuff like this, where if you're using like a shuttle truck, or if there's like just dirt paths that you're driving along. Very, very, very good, because you just kick it in that high gear and it just kind of cruises along. You don't have a problem with like hills normally. Let's see how this hill does. I don't remember if this thing can get up the hill without griping or not. I think it can. Yep, it definitely can. And you maintain a nice, like, decent speed while not using a ton of fuel. But like when you're in auto or in the single low gear, like, it's more thirsty than an off-road transmission. So like I said, you're better off using your off-road transmissions off-road and your high range like as like a shuttle, you know. Using the Antarctic a lot for the first map. Yuck. Well, and the other reason that the White Western Star is not a good 2 slot is it cannot do crane, bed, and trailer. It does not have the length, even though it ironically sure seems like it would. It does not have it, so just gonna leave this right here for the Boron to pick up. There you go. Have another metal beam. This trailer fits 11, by the way. The 6 slot trailer from Olson's. Fits 11 rolls. All the way down, too. What's up, Blaine? Yeah, these are going to go to the facility down here. We just need to make sure we don't bump this thing into the walls. Otherwise we'll lose these. The Antarctic is it's like a purchase that I regret on my other hard mode save. And one of the trucks that I purchased to try it out. And like, yeah, it's very capable, but it's also like extremely tippy and it does not have the good kind of articulated steering. And now that the Cat exists with flatbed and also a high saddle, yeah, it is definitely obsolete now in my book. Rolls. I have 1 roll. So we need 2 medium pipes. I have to do some math here. Let me just get these out. Hey, Adam. Nine, 8, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that one. Yep, mod trailer. Olson's. Yeah. Like the Cat is so much lower. The Cat also has a snorkel now. Like, there's just like no reason to not use the cat. Okay, let's pause. How many of these do I need? Pipes. Small pipes. I need total of 4 and 3 mediums, and there's 2 pipes I think on this trailer right here. Yes, there is. Okay, so we'll go get those instead of crafting them. So those 2 will go to that task, and then these I need to craft 2 more. And did I turn in any small pipes for that one? I don't know if I did. I guess let's find out. Activate that task. This one. Nope, I did not. So I need 4 small pipes, 2 medium pipes. If I did that right. Yep. Yes. All right. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And 2 of those. All right, so this is the test here. I did test this before. Okay, so if I press this, how much stuff do we have? We have 4 cargo rolls left, 4 pipes, 2 pipes. Okay, so if I load this, I still have 4 and I still have 4. Okay. We're just gonna be very careful about this. Don't want to lose any of these. Hasn't it been taken out by a sign? I did earlier today. I was playing in normal mode, just kind of screwing around playing with the scout, and I hit a sign and got yeeted into the stratosphere. So yes, it still exists. Okay, 4, 4, and 0. Okay, good. Is it big cat time? Not quite yet. I don't have a big trailer to do yet. We got a lot of work to do in Big 7 Peak yet. There is big trailers, but not yet. It will be. It will be, sir. It will be. Okay, let go. Pack those. Okay, now the ultimate test. We have 4. We still have 3. Okay, that's packed. And then once this trailer is full, it was the duplicated condition of when it deleted my cargo. Oh, scene. Yeah, hey. Okay. 3. Yep, it didn't delete the cargo. Good news. Still have my 4 metal rolls. Looking promising. I did check this ahead of time, but I just wanted to confirm the exact condition when it deleted the large pipe, which was when the trailer was full, and I tried to spawn it manually. It deleted it gave me a roll and deleted the large pipe, and I was like, whoa. No. That's not what I wanted. Small pipe, and I still have 4 metal rolls left. Sweet. They fixed one bug. Also, look at that. Thank you, Corhone. Look at that. I can move my mouse and it doesn't spaz out. I definitely need to not bump anything here. Otherwise, those are all coming off. Easy there, suspension damage. Okay, this spot makes me a little nervous, but we just need to send it. Oh, we're good. A little bit too much weight. There we go. That metal beam is going to be directly in my way. Nope, I can squeeze around it. We're just going in. We've got momentum. Testing a drag pack. I'm wondering what trucks we should expect in the year 5 pass. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Maybe we'll get more scouts. No, just kidding. I hope not. Please no. Okay. Let's swap to the other one. This one is the small pipes. Oh, and it's the other spot. Right, there's those. I mean, I wouldn't say that they were bad. They just weren't overly strong like the other ones. What's up, Elijah? Indeed, Yukon. Okay, we need to do this. So let's get that. Where's my Dan? My Dan was right over there. Where is he? Yeah, he's like right there. Okay. Oh, except he's buried from sitting there for 3 months. Dan the man. Dan the man. It's almost like I've done this task before. How come we can use it? Because you play on crappy Switch. Buy a real gaming system. I've told you this before. It's not my fault you chose wrong. Don't blame us. Oh. Anchor. Remember your users and apologies. Well, I'm sure it's okay. Sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're right. We all go through it. Okay. This is the worst part. Trying to get over this. Why is that not a winch point? Why is that not a winch point? Off it goes. That's great. Be about getting ourselves over the railroad track here first. Okay, sorry, it's not crappy. It's just insuperior. I'm gonna keep going, dude. It would be... You could stand on a leg if they didn't always have this problem of being late to the show for updates. But they do. Keyboards, assess how better the OHD are compared to the UOD. You know, the flooded town in your garage and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about the OHD versus the UODs. That was Adam, I think. We were talking about... which is totally fine. The only way to learn is to do stuff like that and to test and be like, oh, this... I think that this is going to bounce off of that thing, but not the tree. Yep, it'll phase through the tree. Okay. So it's just gonna whack off the poles, which is fine. Seeing a lot of COD like the fish or Call of Duty like the children's video game. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna make people mad with that comment too. It kind of is. Call of Booty. Fucking mobile. Like, that's definitely the kids version. Just saying. Mobile Call of Duty. No adult plays that game. Don't let yourself be kid by that. How dare you? How dare you? Greta Thunberg is angry. I've seen a million adults play it. Uh-huh. Sure you have. Easy to get the tatter and suck on his nose. It does do that. It's very funny when it happens, dude. You're like, wait a minute. Why did it block you, Zero? Oh my god. I'm gonna make you a mod just so you can unblock your own messages. Actually, maybe I... Here. No, not you. Not you. Your messages went through. Settle down, Junior. Zero G's message got blocked. I distracted you. I'm sorry. Okay, we got cement, bricks, metal rolls. Why don't we take the cement? Cement and bricks. Try and get those all out of here. Because the cement get turned in right there, so. Yukon's music is great because it's its own music. That's why I was like, I am gonna just play Yukon music today because it's good. You guys smell something burning? Elijah's thinking. Hold on. Don't set the fire alarm off. Not your favorite, but it's unique enough to be good. Exactly. I agree with that exact sentiment. It's definitely not my favorite, but it is good. Jeopardy music with smoke. He's gonna be so mad. I'm waiting for him to cook. He's like typing it out right now. He's mad. He's furiously typing. We know you're yeah, fairly obvious. Did your message not go through? Whatever you typed did not go through after the ah. I remember. That's the last thing I see. Sorry, you have to type it again. Who's mad now? Elijah's mad. I mean, there is a character limit on YouTube, and it has a little number. I don't know if you knew this or not, but you can even see it on your phone. That once you hit that number, oh shit, I didn't want to unpack that. Oh well. Once you hit that number, it just stops letting you do anything, and then if you press enter and you've exceeded that number, it also just doesn't send your message. So if it was like a wall of text, that is possibly why your message did not go through. The more you know. It didn't go through again. Is it doing the red X thing on you? Where it says unable to send or something? And don't go crazy with caps. Now you're mad. Okay. The red X thing is a YouTube thing. It's not me. It's not anything else. But if you're getting like a red X on your phone or the computer, I'm assuming you're on your phone because kids don't actually use computers. If you had a computer, you'd play Snowrunner on that. But yeah, there's like a red, it's literally a gigantic red X, dude. You press the message and it's like unable to send. Big, huge red X. And it's a YouTube thing, not a me thing. Guess I'll have no freaking... I believe you. I just want you to know that I believe you. Because it's happened to me before too, and that's why I know. And the freaking red X thing is annoying. What am I stuck on? Am I like on a route? Ah, hang it. Oh shoot, I didn't want that. Let me get that. Back out of there. Beef, bacon, and cheddar stuff. Poblano peppers. I'm not a huge fan of peppers. But the, I would like eat the stuff out of the middle because it would be tasty. That's just me. I just am not a huge fan of peppers. Okay, pause. Blocks, slabs. Okay, so 2 slabs for reservoir. 8 blocks. Here's cement needed anywhere. I don't think cement is actually a cargo you need. So yeah, all the leftover, and if there's any other cement left over, we'll turn it into stuff for the other map. Because that map has a crafting place too. I never really liked peppers. I don't know what it is, but shoot, we are 1 cement short. Darn it. Oh, let me just make sure that I didn't turn in some of them already. Nope, that one needs 4. And that one needs 4. Okay, that's fine. Block 7. Why don't we unpack this? Make another run to get stuff from that other warehouse. Maybe there's some cement there still. With the help of meat and cheese. True. Like, I wouldn't just, like, eat one as a snack. That's for sure. But... up all night by accident? Well, then go to sleep. Do a sleep, sir. Have yourself one of them there sleeps. Okay, does this warehouse have any cement? Medium pipes, cargo container, metal rolls. Nope, no cement. That's not good. Where did I craft the incorrect amount of something? Oh, no. Is this warehouse empty? I don't remember if I cleared this warehouse or not. No, I must have. Well, that's not good. So am I gonna have to run to the other map to get a block? I did something wrong. Or I deleted a piece of cargo maybe previously. That is weird. I'm just gonna come out and say it. That is a super weird statement. That watermelon is your favorite food and you hate meat. That is a very weird statement. But hey, be weird, fam. Be weird. Oh, there's 2 metal beams here. I do need these 2 metal beams. Because this one still needs 1. And that one does not. I did something wrong. What about this yesterday with the upgrades to the Chevy 1500 and Scout 800? Do trucks like the Warthog have a practical use anymore? Not really. They like tried to validate them by giving them a Scout winch, but like the Warthog is just kind of eh. It's like front heavy, but also sometimes depending on what you put on it, rear heavy. So like it's just not very good. Shit. So I did something wrong where I'm not gonna have enough concrete blocks. So let me just take a peek here. Let's see. What does this warehouse had 5 cement? Okay. That warehouse is nothing. There's no cement out in the wild. It's all bricks. Bricks, metal, bricks, metal. This one, 5 cement. That one, 6 cement. And that one, 5 cement. So did I like accidentally put cement on the ground somewhere? Is my only other hope. I know there's something over here. What is this? This was when I freaked out and took all the shit out of this warehouse. It's just wood. It is not cement, it is wood. Is there anything else in this warehouse? A cargo container. Oh, that means we can craft another cabin. Because there's 2 wood here and a cargo container, which I guess that's good. And there is nothing on the ground here. And the only thing on the ground here is bricks. Well, shit. Okay. Flooded Foothills has bricks, I believe, or possibly concrete blocks. There's cement here. And this is where you craft it. That's gonna suck. Rip me. So is there any, oh my gosh. Look at all the blocks we need for the other side. We need a lot of concrete blocks for that side. I did something real. I crafted too many slabs or something. No, because we turned in the correct amount of slabs. Something got deleted. Something got deleted from this warehouse. possibly in that way. You know what? I bet you it was. I bet you I deleted a bunch of cement in the last time I played because of the bug. Let me just make sure. Big Salmon Peak. This warehouse has metal rolls. This warehouse. That warehouse. That warehouse. Okay, Elijah. Huh. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I have like way more rolls than I need, which is not bad because I know I need a crap load of rolls for the other map. How many rolls do I need? I think we're done. Yeah, we just did all of our stuff, so we still have how many rolls in here? One roll. Oh, we have 4 rolls in there. We have 4 rolls there. And we need, yeah, 20. We're gonna have way more than enough rolls. We could actually craft some back into beams. Just to save us the trip on beams. So yeah, something went a little wonky there. Because we have 5 rolls and 2 beams there. And then that warehouse still has 10 metal rolls as well. It just keeps blocking your messages, Zero. I have to approve like every other message that you type, so just whatever you're doing, tone it down, otherwise it's just gonna be annoying. Because YouTube is just out to get you. I have 25 rolls here, plus the 4 in the other map, or in the other thing. And what does it take to craft? It doesn't tell me. It will here. It will here. 2 rolls is 1 beam. Okay. What's up, Richard? Okay. Ooh, I didn't grab that task. Yes, I did. That's the consumables one. Man, that's like discouraging. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the other map for 1 block. 1 concrete block. Because I did something wrong. Something got deleted out of here. Oh, I see the problem. There's 2 slabs in there. I crafted too many slabs. That's the problem right there. There is 2 slabs still in there. Rip. Wow. Okay, well, I'll have to bring a truck over there and hike some concrete blocks back. Bring a piece of cement over and all the way to here and craft it. It is what it is. Why don't where's that other task? This one. I need to get that task. Well, we can finish one of these. Well, that's one of the big trailers too. And then the reservoir also needs 4 blocks. All right, why don't we just finish one of these? Let's just do this one. Yeah, that's weird. I have like way too many metal beams. And I crafted too many. I mean, we need the slabs. So that means I just have to craft less slabs over in the other map. But I should have crafted them there. Mistake. Alright, so I guess this is all stuff that's just got to come with us eventually. 2 metal beams. And yeah, all these rolls and stuff just come with. Start hijacking it out of here. My parking brake isn't on. Oh, blue crane. Yep, I screwed up. I crafted, you know, and I think I remember doing that too. Where I was like, oh, I don't think I needed all those slabs. And I just like pressed the button too many times. Whoops. Oh, blue crane, why do you bob so much? Hey, Timmy. This is my do-over in order. So this one is just Yukon. We're kind of broke. Not fully broke, but we're not rich. We don't have any vehicles, and I don't have any vehicles that didn't exist back then. So that's the only real rules to this one, and I'm using some mod trailers because they're nice. Yeah, this one is yeah, just these 3. Or sorry, 4. Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, Cola, and then Yukon is 69. Nice. I need to. I'm so tired of this. Literally, YouTube is just blocking everybody's message that's even like remote. And I don't have anything set that way. It happens on my channel for some reason. And it's very annoying. I just have to like approve every other message that comes. Yeah, the Washington was my previous 100% save. That one is just back to 100% now. Ooh, are you gonna stay in there? Hopefully. I get it in the right spot. Nope, that's not the right spot. That is. Yeah, it's really annoying because like I go to other people's streams and people are saying similar things and not getting freaking timed out and stuff. I don't know, maybe they are, I guess. Who knows? But it seems like my channel's being watched and YouTube is just like restricting all of the messages that come through. I'm feeling a little unfairly treated. I guess. I do like the C500, yeah. If I could buy the C500, I did use the C500 here the last time though, when I was here. Because Yukon was towards the end. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely YouTube doing it because it's like it's being held for review and I have to like click OK. And it's like, so it's YouTube like analytics hitting it. Like, is it because I constantly talk shit about YouTube? Possibly. Or is it because of my possibly political beliefs? Possibly. Just muting, silencing people. Okay. Western Star. Oh, I'm gonna need that crane back. I gotta go bring the crane back up here to change the cabins over. I reached the other one? Nope. YouTube is cracking down on the rampant Mastodon hate. That's funny. Yes, it is. Yep, I gotta do that yet. I gotta do logging yet. We are like almost to that point. Probably not today. Probably in the next one. Alright, let's grab all these blocks that we can. And just be sad that we're one short. Yep, that was the problem. I crafted 2 slabs. I did the math. What truck do you plan on using for that contract, by the way? I haven't figured that one out yet. It's gonna be something that's here. I am going to low saddle it because I'm going to use one of the Wholesome's trailers probably for it. So yeah, I don't know. It probably won't be this truck. Maybe the D. I don't know. The D is kind of flippy. I have the D, the Paystar, this. I guess I could bring one of the Azovs. I have both Azov 6 and 7. I do have the Dan. I was kind of planning on leaving the Dan. We could use, I actually have the Dairy 3 here. And that is a low saddle. So I could use the trailer, the Olson's trailer. It's at the other garage, but I could drive it over. That might not be a bad choice, actually. Because it is strong. And it's actually relatively stable, too, with a low saddle. I guess it, you know, there is some other choices that I have. Because I did get a different trailer pack that has a different trailer. That maybe is high saddle, and then we could use the cat, which would be sick. I don't know. I'm assuming it's low saddle. Yeah. I mean, think about a Cat 745 going up there, like all that nice twist articulation. Wouldn't have any problems going up that. I'll have to try that trailer. I don't know if it's high saddle or not. There is a green trailer that's from Pack Trailers. I don't know if it's high saddle. I think it's low saddle. Yeah. Yeah. That's when you were talking about the Antarctic, I was like, yeah, not that truck. Ask neighbor how well the Antarctic works for that mission. He darn near raged out that day. I was there, I remember that. It's not gonna make that turn. What we're gonna do instead, Yeah, that was back when he did Yukon, but yeah, he like was very mad that day. he was very mad that day. Because he rolled it and then he rolled it again. And I felt every moment of that pain too, because I was like, man, I have been there. Like, that region has done that to more than one person. Gonna grab one of these. Just take some extra stuff. Do I have any small scouts in use? I did all the scouting tasks here before with the Hummer. So the Hummer was my scout here, and it's just in the garage. I just put it away because I was done doing scout tasks. So like I did the whole loop in the first map with the Hummer, and then I think I guess I do have maybe one scout task, like a trailer task. Bring the Chevy over for, I guess. Uh-oh. We're losing speed. No, 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 it's bad. Oh, we lost momentum going up the hill. That was really bad. Small scouts are handy going through trees. I just don't have like I said, I don't have any scout specific tasks to do anymore. I guess I do have, I think I have the contest to do in the other map yet, but that you can use any truck to do. Probably better to use an off-road truck just to get across the river. Yep, this load's a little heavy. I probably should have unpacked and then it would have been better, but that's okay. We made it. We didn't die. You don't use small scouts anymore? Fair. Even after the changes? Have you tried the Scout 800 or the Chevy after the changes? Prototype scouting trailer. Super heavy. Scouted Yukon. I had it on the YAR. This wasn't going anywhere. It felt like you're talking about the radar trailer? No, that thing's actually pretty light. That thing's quite light. Smallest to use is the YAR. Yeah, it's reasonable. Chevy is now probably better than the Hummer. Whoa, no! Damn it. I don't even need this for this turn in, but I don't want to leave it on the ground. Light in there. There we go. Yeah, Chevy's got 41s, rebalance suspension, crawler suspension, more torque, more parts, more fuel. Very good. Okay. And now is where I'm sad. And I switch to this task and turn in 3 of 4. I do need one of those metal beams from that other trailer. Okay. It just comes with it by default. If you have the money, you can just equip it from level 2. No unlock, yeah. it's really good. It's like gonna change the way that people play the beginning of the game. And it's not like the raid suspension is hard to get on the Chevy, but like for the Scout especially, like just like not having to go get the suspension for it, you just like slap the crawler on it, send it. Yep, it's gonna make Michigan way easier. Yep, big time game changer. Michigan is easy to begin with. Yeah, but like, I mean, people still struggle. People still have a hard time with hard mode, like, plus like making those scouts not something that you just like leave in your garage for the rest of the game is nice. I'm a fan. Like, that is definitely something I will be pulling out the Scout 800 for Wisconsin when we get done here and we go to Wisconsin. To do my scouting, I will be using the Scout 800 for sure. Yep, Marshall got a tire increase and crawler and a fuel increase as well. It's almost back to what it was. And it can tow trailers. So yeah, very good changes. Yep, yeah, as I said, bump up the 45-inch tires as well. And you still get 45 TM2s as well, which I like. I don't know. I always just like the TM2s, even though they're pretty much the same as the Jet MS3s. Marshall is a budget yard, kind of. I mean, now it is because it can tow trailers.
Thanks for the sub.
Rip. First person looter. I like that name. That's a good one. Thanks for the sub. If you're here, let me know what your favorite map in Snowrunner is, if you play Snowrunner, that is. Either that or he's here to yell at me for making fun of COD. I'm saying that no adults play mobile COD. Either or, map or region. Oh, that's gonna come off. Nope. Okay, you come back. Go where you belong. 6 slot. It's 6. It's just the rolls are loose, obviously. Don't stall out this time. Just take some random damage instead. This one, yeah. How many slots am I gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4 if I take a metal beam out. So yeah, it'll just be the one sitting in there. I'll be able to pack these other ones. We gotta make a run down to the other warehouse and just drop this stuff off for the other map. Start planning for the other map. Okay, unpack, pack. Good enough. The step deck at 6 slot. Yeah, exactly. You're back. Fire number 1 has been resolved. I know that feeling. So were your ears ringing because I was talking about you and your experience with Yukon and that one logging mission and the Azov Antarctic? I was like, man, I felt so bad for neighbor that day. Like that was a rough day. That was there was a moment there where I thought you were gonna like full on just shut the stream down and be like, all right. Thought about that when you were talking about the Antarctic. Yeah, that's what it turned into, that because we were talking about the logging mission and I was like, yeah, that reminds me. That's another reason to not use the Antarctic. I was like, just ask neighbor. You'll back up that claim. Was that in brutal mode or was that in hard mode? I don't remember. I know it was in, I was definitely there watching that day and feeling all of your pain. That's right, that one kid was just being like, why'd you just do this? Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, it wasn't it the kid that was like trying to race you and we found out that he was just cheating? He was just like going every single day onto the Snowrunner Discord and being like, need help with Yukon, and just like multiplayering it. That's right, okay, that was hard mode, okay. Oh, hey, since you're here, is the green pack trailer long log carrier a high saddle or a low saddle? Because I have the pack trailers mod, I just haven't used it yet. So the P12 was the best. Yeah, when you're playing freaking multiplayer, sure. Everything's the fastest truck. Yeah, exactly. That's why I laughed about it too. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna win, kid, but you think you'll use either of the cats to stream? I'd love to see him in action. Yeah, I'm going to be shortly. I gotta bring the crane truck back. Is it low? Okay, shoot. Just load you up in here. Nope, stay in there. Damn it. Did someone say backseat gamers? I'm present. They don't call them metal rolls for nothing, yeah. In real life, they roll off and just like crush a car because they're like ridiculously heavy. Crap. And we'll just slap it on the loading platform. We don't need it right this second, but oh yeah, let's make sure we didn't lose. Yep, 5 rolls, 1 beam, 2 bricks. Nope, we didn't lose cargo again. Okay, good. Yeah, because we have another one right there. That's my force. The only reason I did 4 is because I want to be lazy about the last 2 missions in Bloody Foothills and just leave 2 on the one house and leave 2 on the other house and be done. Oops. How many cars to stop a metal roll? Exactly. What shadows are? Welcome in. Neighbor has long streams, yeah. Yes, he does. Especially when you were doing hard mode. That was when you were in the 12-hour stream mode. Okay. Factory sewage treatment. Okay, that's the one. Give me the Dan. Dan's got to come up again. It's called addiction. Yeah, that's true. And it's just, you just enjoy the game. How's that? Maybe I sit at my desk for 4 hours before wanting to do something else. You just need a better chair. I sit at my desk all freaking day. Yeah, true. I don't know, I just kind of stream when I can. The whole return to office thing is still kind of... It's an adjustment. I knew it was gonna be. I mean, I spend most of my time doing recordings in the beginning, though. Like, if you just do streaming, then you got to do it when people are going to be there to watch. My recordings were just, for the first almost full year, was just recordings. I didn't stream at all. Like, the whole beginning part of the Hard Mode Backward series was just all recordings. Just me talking to nothing. What do you think about the new DLC? It's alright. It's a little strong on the one truck and a little weird on the other truck. Kind of some funky issues with it. They're both strong though. I'm more impressed in the changes that they did to the trucks. To the other trucks that exist in the game. Being more productive in person, my whole team put strongly disagree. Good. Any site meetings and whatnot. Sometimes sick of my job driving semi all day. I never want to go back to a desk. Yeah, true. Fair. Who's got dementia? Will I be playing out GTC? No, we were making fun of that the other day, though. So how about that March date, suckers? All these people were like, I swear this is... They announced March, so that's when it's gonna come out. Mm-hmm. I knew better. I knew better. Also, I'm not spending $100 to play it on PlayStation 5. Because I play on a computer and it's not going to come out right away for computer, so that means 2027 is probably when the actual game is going to release, because November is probably not the real date as well, and that's only in console, and I'm not buying it on console. I will buy it when it's on sale for PC, which will be in like 3 years. No, it's coming out like a year later on PC. They're gatekeeping it to freaking console only. And that was originally set for March. And people were like, yep, it's definitely coming out in March. And I was like, it's not coming out in March. You guys are crazy. If you actually think it's coming out in March. And sure enough, like a week ago, they extended the date to November. Like, that's like 7 months of difference. Like, you guys got bamboozled. Good job. Congratulations on your bamboozlings. Great, but online has been rough for ages. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not great. Like, it's fun. It's definitely fun to play through the single player version. And like, I played it. It was fun. I was there. It was a good time. Yeah. No. Neighbor got bamboozled by November too. I was like, no. It used to be March of 2026, but now it's November of 2026. Wasn't it like March 26th or something originally? The original release date when everybody was so hyped about it, and I was like, yeah, you're you're gonna be disappointed. Okay, you're not gonna register? There it goes. Aww. Nighttime cutscene, rip. I did this the last time too when I was here. Oh well. Ooh, this is the good one too. This is the one that's where the heck is this tank? Our map is all turned around. The one that's was this the fuel tank? Well, this isn't the good one. The tiger will tell. Yep, it's not this one. Bummer. This is the fuel tank. Okay, so I gotta empty the fuel tank. That's okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. We have a little bit of work to do before I move that fuel tank because I definitely don't want to empty it in its current state. It needs a lot more fuel taken out of it. Where does it go? It goes to there. Okay, so we can empty it into there. And how much fuel does this guy have in it? He's pretty full. Okay. So yeah. We will need to I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this stuff first. We'll get this upgrade, do this sunk giant, grab the crap out of the woods here. I'm gonna move this truck up a little ways so it can come up here and sap some fuel from that. And then we'll drive it back. I gotta get this task. And then we'll drive it up here just so I can grab some fuel out of here. I think that's the plan. Alright, we'll be back. We'll get that done. And then we will definitely do a cat haul for the big fuel tank. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. I need El Bandito. This guy's gonna come back here and be the fuel for logging. But yeah. Feel like there. Where is that task, by the way? Wait, oh. You gotta go get that too. We were lost without you. I know. Please show me something that I can log in and do. I don't want to hear it. Somebody's gonna complain and be like, when are you gonna use the cat? When I get done fucking draining fuel from this tank. This is hard mode. I don't fuck around with wasting fuel. This tank doesn't fucking move until I fucking get a... Yeah, you want me to use the cat? I'll drive the cat over. We'll hook up to the tank. How's that? We're just not gonna move it. I will cut you. God damn. Also, best scout in the game right here. Nope, that is not a tree that... That is not a tree that breaks. Rams into the tree. I'm the right way. Yep, I am. Adam. Look at how unfazed by this terrain the bandit is. Just scooting around, having a good old time. Alright. Activate you. For that, we can go pick up that stuff, and I'm gonna just leave this guy here so it can be fuel for when we go and run this. Okay, so... what do I want to use to get the sunk giant? I guess we could use the taiga just without the trailer. We'll need the trailer for our mission. You know what? Let's just hop in the garage here quick. Just because I want to double check that. Man, that right there would be a cool setup. So I could do a long trailer, but that would be sketchy. Yeah, the green trailers are not even showing up. Trailer forest, that's a long log as well. Nice Royal you had there, yeah. He was here before, and I just decided to swap him out with the White Western Star because I was feeling kind of nostalgic. Not that the BM isn't nostalgic either, but I'm purposely sapping fuel from this truck, by the way, just because I'm gonna sell it. BM's a little weak for that 6-slot trailer too, from what I remember. Remember it being a little bit struggle bussy. Yep, White Western Star is definitely on my never sell list as well. Like, even if you just use it as a fuel truck, it's like a super stable platform for a fuel truck. And OS log trailers are manual load. I think the mediums are. The long logs are not. I'm probably still gonna load. Probably gonna bring the, I don't know. I gotta bring something. Probably the Azov might come. Be a loader truck. Could do it as a loader with a low saddle and a trailer as well for the excess longs. That's probably the way I'll do it. We'll do the Azov with the log crane. Do some Azov 7 goodness. It'll be interesting getting up this hill with no chains. Although this thing does, like, better than most trucks on icy terrain. I don't know what it is about it, but it tends to find a place to grip from. So we will see. This hill is going to be sketchy, though. You might have to tug it with something up this hill. This hill right here. Yeah, it's zoomy. This thing is going to be, I mean, it's not the highest high saddle, which is going to cause issues for sure. Yeah, this thing is going to be really fun to use throughout this series. I know it didn't exist back then like this, but this truck existed, so they just changed the truck. Gotta freaking scoot around here. Oops, not that way. I did equip the snorkel as well, as you can see here on the front. There is now a snorkel on this thing. It's not the highest snorkel in the world, but it's still a snorkel, which is crazy. Crazy to think that this thing, for so many years, its only weakness was it being afraid of water. And now it's not. They took away its one, yeah, I mean, exactly. They really did take away its one weakness. Because it doesn't really have that many. It's like really good at rocks too, because of the, like, the twist articulation that it's got. Yeah, I can't really, like, say... I need to come at this a different way. Turn around here. That's satisfying. I mean, that sits pretty freaking high. Like, those legs for sure are not going to grab on anything. And it's so far back too. Like the saddle is so far back. It's such a good spot. Okay, we need a taiga. We need to do a little bit of off-roading here. Let's see. What is... It's through the back of the warehouse here. Right there. And then the upgrades over there. We'll have to swing through and get that. In fact, that's probably the best way to go too, through here. Through here. Until we get to there, and then I have to figure it out. Maybe through here. Or just hope that we can get through the trees somewhere. Yep, it's got a nice noisy turbo. Sounds really cool. Everybody likes their noisy turbos. This path is gonna start to get really bad. So I think we're gonna try the inner path this time around. Do some sweet grinding on the railroad track. Okay. What trailer mod am I using? This is the Olsom's, O-L-S-O-M, as in Mary, trailer pack. But I also have the pack trailer, and there's another one that I found that is like a 6-slot blue trailer. Thought it was kind of interesting looking, that I haven't tried yet. They all have like some fuel and repair on it, which I guess feels kind of cheaty. Close. It's Olsum with an M, but close. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the... Oh, this is the way right here. He comes through the back way like this. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was the way. Alright, Taiga, don't let me down. You have a relatively hard task to do here. Does this thing have fuel? No. I gotta give it some fuel so it can run. Yeah. It's too deep. I can't damage it too much. Is the mod only on PC? I have no idea. I only play on PC, so I actually know that's not true. I think I used this on PlayStation before. I don't know about the pack trailers or the other one that I found, but I'm pretty sure Olsum's is universal. I mean, it's probably not on Switch. Let's put it that way. If you have the inferior gaming system, then you're kind of screwed, but... This is always a tough pull. Yeah, there's I mean I get it, like if you're a kid you want it because it's like cool and plays fucking whatever that Animal Crossing game was that freaking was on Switch. But like probably plays Minecraft too. But and it's also like whatever your parents would buy you to get you to shut up. But it's just not a good gaming system. Really not. But they just don't, the kids don't know any better, you know? And it's not going to work here now. It's actually not going to go in reverse. Alright, I gotta get it going forward. Try and turn it around here. Nintendo DS. Nope. Come on. I mean, we have a stronger truck right there that I could have used to do this. Probably would have been smarter now that it's got a frickin' now that it's got a snorkel on it. Oh, don't look over. It's not that far. Like I don't have the juice and I'm like already running out of gas. I think season 6, I have no idea. I have no faith in anything that Saber does lately, in case you haven't noticed. So asking my opinion on when I think it's gonna come out is probably never, because it'll be like freaking March before it comes out, because they're just being really slow about everything. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do the tree trick. There we go. Whatever you are stuck on, be unstuck. It's just not moving. Alright. Screw you. Tiger, you're not strong enough. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay. Hit Blaine. I'm gonna give it a little more fuel. Can I make it back on that? Hope so. Going. Not that way. This way. I mean, again, just like season 16, they haven't even given us a name yet. We don't know anything about it. They didn't give us any teasers of which screenshot is which map. We have no idea. We don't even know if it's going to be... It could be one map. It could be 3 maps. It could be 8,000 missions with frickin' 4,700 pieces of cargo. We don't know. We know nothing. And the least we know, the less likely it is going to be in December. Put it that way. Because it is already like the 2nd week of November. So. Oh, yeah, we have a name, I guess. Plus, didn't they say like Q1, which to me means like March or possibly even April, like stretching it. Q1 of 2026 means definitely not December. Because there's no possible way they're going for a January release. First trimester of 2020, so they're saying first 4 months. Yeah, so April if we're lucky. Oh, this is so nice having this freaking snorkel on this thing. This is so nice. This is insane. This thing is going to be such a good freaking recovery vehicle. Come on, man. Slide sideways. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, you're getting just drugged backwards, I guess, since you don't want to freaking get turned around. Map our route out again. No, actually, I think it's this way. Like that. Alright. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, I'm thinking like no sooner than April. We might see PTS by March. Might. Just by their recent history of how slow they do things. Christmas sale money? Yeah, you would think so, but there's no way. I mean, they already said 2026, so. Yeah, the maps are always great though. Like the region, the actual maps in the region of Washington were really good. What's up, Dustin? Oh, that's deep. Oh, that's really deep. That is not the way we go. Okay. This is not the way we go. Unless we have to like stay on the edge, maybe. Let's get this upgrade. Let's see how deep it is on the edge if I stay like close to the edge. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're dead. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That's really fucking deep. I went in that way too fast. Okay. Hopefully the Taiga can pull that out. I mean, they gave it a snorkel, but that's well below the snorkel. I don't remember this task being so hard. I went a different way is what it is. I had to have gone a different way. Maybe I pulled it out to the railroad tracks. Might be a better way if I can get all this shit out of here. But then I can pull it forward too. Alright, first things first. Let's go this way. This is the way I have to go right here. I'm seeing it now. We just make a little loop around. Yep, that is the way we go. If we can get this thing out of here. Come on. Yep, this way. Okay, do I try and pull it forward or do I try and get it backwards? I have trees up here that I can maybe wedge and pull it forwards to get the nose out of the water, and then it can drive itself out. Yep, I have definite range from here. Yeah, that'll work. Get its nose out, then I can drive itself out. That works. Ow. Okay. One more tug, get him up a little further. Oh, we should be good there. All right, freedom. We didn't go too bad on that. It's not good, but the damage is not red, so. All right, detour. Detour this way. I gotta yank this guy backwards a little bit. Can we get him from the front this time? Can we maybe get him turned around so I can frickin' pull him forwards? That would be ideal. Might be able to swing it around this. This is probably wide enough. Yep, that'll work. It's like an angry hippo charging out of the water. Great. The good news is there is a repair facility back at the where the fuel tank is, and I do have to bring the bandit to suck some fuel out of that. So when we're done gallivanting, the bandit's coming up here anyhow, so I can repair it and then refill the bandit and repair it as many times as I need. So everything will be fixed. Okay. What is the way I would like to get out of here? Is that the way? That looks like the way. Because this is kind of a straight shot. As long as we don't get hung on that tree right there, which we did not. This tree is gonna possibly get hung. You're just making it around that turn too. You lost your stick? Why we don't rescue DLC trucks in DLC regions. I always found it odd. I mean, you do sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Fucking look at the Chimera to drag it across the frickin' world. And actually all 3 trucks in that region you have to like yank somewhere. Oh shit, I should have stole the fuel back. Oh well. I am El Stupido. Okay. You are gonna go all the way back. To there. And like rescue DLC trucks without them ending our possession. I don't understand what you mean by that. Without them ending in our possession. Oh, like... Well, okay, so the reason why they don't do that... okay, so I know what you're saying, like, where, like, let's say that truck was like a FEM or something, you know? The reason why they don't do that is because you'd have to own that map in order for that model to be in your Snowrunner library. So they never have anything but base game trucks that you rescue because of that reason. Because it cannot be a DLC truck or a DLC region truck, because if you don't own it, then that model won't exist. Correct, but it's not, you can't like have it on the map. Like the only way you could actually have it on the map is if you're playing in like a multiplayer with somebody, and then they like their game version has it. But like, yeah, it's just the way that the game is made. They won't ever put a DLC truck as something that you can pick up as a mission. I don't know. I'm still holding out hope that they give us a freaking loaf someday for, they actually give us a loaf or a yar in one of the regions. It'll be a little late at this point, but... Okay. So those are all down there. And then those... One is freaking right there where I just was. God damn it. Oh well. Okay. Taiga. I'm back. What's up, Grey Wolf? I guess you do rescue a Western Star. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't develop the game. How's that for an answer? I don't know the answer. I thought the answer was correct. I'm probably wrong. Whatever. Where am I going? I am not going the way that I need to be going. Get back. Okay. We actually don't need to. Because we have used quite a bit of fuel doing this stuff, we won't need to bring that truck over. Yeah, no, we can dump this into the other trailer. Okay, so which just means we need to finish this task, these two tasks, and then take the final load out of here, and then we're done in this corner. Oh shit, I need consumables. I'm sure there has been other people that have asked that question in a forum, in like a focus forum, and they're probably just like, we don't do that, would be my guess. Some non-answer. Same series? No, this is the do-over series. This is the in order, no trucks no trucks that didn't exist at the time of the DLC are allowed to be purchased, and a couple of trailer mods. So we're doing the hard mode in the order, the way that it was meant to be done. Sounds like a saber answer? Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I'm glad I got it right. Okay. You go there. Back. Store crane. Okay. So there is sort of a method to my madness of doing this. And if we absolutely need to, the bandit is out here to come bring us fuel. But we're going to go and deliver this one first. And then we're going to activate, we're going to mark the second spot so I can head in that direction. But while we're heading in that direction, I'm going to activate the other task to pick up all the deep in water hole vehicle spare parts for the other task. And then we can do a 2-for-1. And then the very last step is we're going to swing by that trailer that has the 2 metal pipes on it and delete the trailer so they fall on the ground. We'll probably actually lift the trailer up so they fall on the ground and then delete the trailer. And then we'll throw them in here and take them to the last thing, and then all the tasks are done. Time for you to go? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you again soon. I think this was actually the first, one of the first contracts where you had to, like, I guess besides for the other one here, but this is the first region I think that had place your cargo on the spot stuff, which was cool. I always said this would be a cool hard mode idea to actually, like, make it so you had to deliver your cargo manually. Okay. So the next spot is way the heck over there. So we're gonna wiggle our way out of here like this and like that and like this, and then we're gonna activate this one, which we will start seeing as we go to that one. Probably somewhere through this way. Okay, perfect. That'll work. Yeah, Yukon is one of my favorites, for sure. Yeah, like a manual only cargo setting. And like otherwise it's the same thing as like auto loading, right? There would be like a fee for auto unloading, like, so then the need for a crane would be even doubled, you know. A little bit too steep to run high. Okay. Actually, I have a solution that will ensure that we don't accidentally delete the cargo, but will make it easy to delete that trailer. We'll just pull up to it and hook up to it and unpack the cargo. Tracked vehicles. I mean, I know this engine can't handle tracked vehicles, is what we were told when that's been asked for in the past. But, I don't know. Maybe someday they'll come out with a Snowrunner 2 and we'll have some tracked vehicles. Who knows? Okay, we gotta start looking. Of course, it's gonna be freaking nighttime. Gotta make sure I didn't like miss cargo here too. I don't think so. I think I got it all. Like the tank in Battlefield 1. Yeah, but wouldn't that just be like way too powerful for this game? Like, you have to ask yourself that question. Like, would it be too strong? This hole is really deep from what I remember. Of course you're gonna go in front. Can I sneak through there? Probably not. Go this way. There's another one on our way. How far are we? Not far. It looks like we're going to be turning this in first, which I'm okay with. And then we'll just have to mark the last spot. Ooh, that tree is not good. Ooh, taiga stability. For the locals. Give me that one. Okay, and then the last one is all the way down here. So we just need to fish for the rest of them on the way. And the turn in is where the bandit is. Okay, perfect. Nope. Wrong task. There we go. Only move very slow and a tug of war contest? Yeah, no. Too strong. I don't want something that's that strong. I don't care if it moves slow. I mean, look at the Azov 6. Like, that's also really strong and it moves really slow. How deep are you? Oh, I can see that one. Not that deep. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up having to disconnect this trailer to get that last consumable out. Oh, actually, we'll be turning this in before then. That's fine. Hello. Some broccoli. I like broccoli. Yeah, I mean, it's never going to happen. They don't have the ability to do track vehicles with their current engine, so unfortunately, your wish will never come true. The old crusty engine can't figure out how to do track vehicles. Oh, Neon Sphere came and raided you too? Nice. They full of it. I mean, if you want track vehicles, just play Roadcraft. Well, pollution. Only Michigan trucks, I dare you. No DLCs. I mean, it definitely can be done. You get some very good trucks without DLCs. Yeah, like I said, I might actually use the dairy here for logs. I think it will be sufficient with the Olsom's trailer. Or the pack trailer, I guess. I haven't tried the green pack trailer for long logs. I have no idea how good it is. Oh, you jerk. And you just moved out of the way too. But now my trailer's all crooked and I probably can't get through. Nope. Jackass. Around we go. That's my turn in right there. Well, they're both Longhorn. Did you use Dairy 3 or Dairy 4? It's Dairy Longhorn 3194, Dairy Longhorn 4520. The one from Alaska or the one you have to buy, I guess, with the rear steer, which is fun. That thing's neat. It uses a shit ton of fuel though. Yeah, I think the 3194 is a little bit more powerful too. I agree with that statement. Like, it feels more powerful, and it could just be because it just maintains speed better. It just doesn't turn for shit. Okay. We need to get out of this hole. The one with the drop axle, so the Dairy 3. The one you don't have to buy. Because the 4520 you have to buy. It's kind of expensive too. Come on. I saw a guy using JJ Gaming playing Snowrunner. Really? There's a 3Js I know. We have an imposter among us. So where is that trail? Oh, that trailer is right over there too. That's like literally perfect. Okay, so we need to get through, oops, through here to here. Right? Are you sure it's not 3Js? Because there is a guy named 3J. He plays Farm Sim though. I don't think he plays Snowrunner. Maybe he plays Snowrunner now, but... it'd be really shitty. I should send JJ a message. Like somebody's in I gotta find it. If you can find the channel, send it to me on Discord. Find the YouTube channel. See if you can look through your history and like just send me the channel. So I can send it to JJ and I can have JJ will report it. You'll get the guy banned. Make him change his name. 'Cause that's not cool. $31 is an old Oshkosh. Oh, I need to activate the task. That's why. I'm like, why do I not have a turn-in thing? Okay, that one's done. So now... let's just swing behind here and pick this up. Think you found the imposter? Yeah, this is a really good region. This is back when they did things right. Okay, we gotta get turned around. Get this trailer drug out of here. The last task is piping problem. Don't know which side this trailer is facing. It's not this way. These are probably gonna fall off of here. Oh, I do have it. Coming. Oh, I do have the trailer. I didn't even realize I had it attached. I clicked the attach instead of the winch and it just attached. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. This works. Alright, so we're gonna go about like here and unpack, attached, and then we'll just swap in the middle. Come on. Go in there. Screw you, crappy trailer. Get out of here. Okay. Now, to get out of here, we need to go through this way. And we come through here. I believe we can get through there. And then around the side, through this way, into there. Don't have my music on? Yeah, we got freaking Yukon music on. Nice looking map. Is the only map with the big old white oak trees? I don't know. Whoa. Turn too hard. Ow. What a jerk. That was a front tire. It's okay, it's Tyga. Doesn't care. It kind of does, but it doesn't. Ta-da! Okay. Park some stuff complete. Missing container, crates in the woods, sunk giant, support locals. Typing problem. There we go. All the tasks are done. Did not reply to your video? Yeah, no, they won't. Don't plan on them ever replying. Okay. Well, right now this guy's gonna park over here until we get more rolls. As I'm just gonna craft it into beams since I screwed up. Because we do need a bunch of beams in the other map as well, so I may as well just make them into beams. We only need 20 rolls and we have like 29 rolls left or something. Okay. Bandit needs to... Do I have repair points in this thing? I do not in the maintenance frame though. Maintenance frame is empty. Got tires though. We swing over to the rolled steel factory quick and fix this guy. Probably. And then we'll head over and drain some fuel, and then we can take the fuel container. But this guy's got to go fix the, we got to go replenish repair supplies. Do we? I guess I don't know if the, repair trailer at the center has repairs or not. Slow down, you're working too hard. But I like Yukon. This is the fun region. Repair. I got. Ooh, I had just enough. Alright, let's refuel. Oh yeah, will be very good. Okay, what's the best way to get over there? This way. This way. Like this. through this stuff to there, and then we cross and go through here like that and like that, and then we're there. Perfect. This also works. I wanted it to be day for moving that trailer, just so we could check it out, see how the cat does. Be like perfectly bright out for moving that trailer, and then I have to frickin' drive all the way to the other map to go get some frickin' cement block because I have a dumb. Gotta figure out what I want to use. We could actually use the Royal's in the garage. I can just throw a 2-slotter and a crane on it. You could do that. I think it's actually already got a crane. You just got to throw a bed on it. Okay. Replenish supplies. Oops. Perfect. Let's fill this up, get some fuel, and then we can move the fuel. We'll do the trailer. Everybody wants to see the trailer. We'll move the trailer. It's ready to move now. I still need to make one more trip out here, but we should be good on fuel. Okay, so we need 500 in here still. $330, that is actually almost perfect. 559. I will take that. That's pretty darn good. And you know what? We'll leave this guy here until we get our last thing, and then we have fuel here still. And we can drive it back. We'll get it back over to the logs once we do logging. Because we have 10 rolls. I don't care about cargo containers. Yeah, we don't need cargo containers. We just need those rolls. I guess we don't even really need all of those rolls. We could just forego those rolls, because we have 5 rolls there. And 4 rolls. Fuck. I need one of these rolls. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll just grab them all and turn them into beams. Big Cat, it's your turn, buddy. Can we just take it through the deep snow? Through it. Let's go through the deep snow. Big Cat doesn't care. We won't even take the railroad path. We're just YOLOing through the deep snow. Yeah, I didn't even hang on the railroad track. It's good. Where's my road? Right here. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. The 50, what did we have extra? 59 to 45. So once we hit 300, we bet we gotta tap it again, or just slightly under 300. Yeah, this thing doesn't care about the snow. This snow is very, very thick. Oh man, this thing is gonna be so good. This thing is gonna be so good. Like, it doesn't need to be the most powerful thing, because you're not going up crazy steep hills always. But man, is it stable and is it freaking capable. And as long as you got like maybe a fuel stop along the way for really long hauls, like, this thing is gonna do well. The ice up the hill is gonna be the only challenge, really. I think we're just gonna attempt to give it all the speed we get. Take as much speed as we can with us up this hill. And then we gotta just run the edge without running over the guardrail. There it goes. Oh boy. Oh, don't. get? Nope, I can't get that one. Flashbacks into me in the collab here. Ooh, we got the right one. That's the one we needed. Come on, baby. I gotta do this twice, too. This is really the only hard part. I knew it was gonna be the hard part, but oh shit, we used too much fuel. It is what it is. That's right, you used it over and over to do your loading. Hey, it's Nate. What's up, buddy? This is it right here. You literally came in at the perfect time. I'm finally pulling trailers with the cat. And it did good, except for the icy hill. It did very good. I went through the deep muddy stuff. The very deep snow, because I didn't want to go down the railroad tracks, and I was like, this could make it, and it was totally fine because it's cat. Like, this is gonna be so good. Like the hill that you passed on is not a real world hill, right? Like, you're never gonna pull that much weight up a hill that steep, right? Like, it's just, you're gonna go a different way. And like, this thing can do very, very good pulls. And like the saddle isn't the highest. I guess we'll see with the next trailer. I made a boo-boo though. I need to go and run and get a freaking concrete block. Yeah, don't, the snorkel does work in the swamp. Just don't go in the really deep part. I almost drowned this thing. As you can see, the engine being at about half damage. Oh shoot, I totally forgot to fix... I guess we gotta go back down there and again. That's fine. We gotta go back down there and do we use the Voron since it's here, or do I just grab the... I think the... That's right, we can't tap any fuel out of it. Keep that season 16 vibe. Get out of here. Get out of here. Enough of that nonsense. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go all the way to the other gateway. Do I even have a truck in this garage? Do I have like a truck in this garage? Oh, I do. And it's one slottable too. It's not a good truck, but it is a truck, and I did empty this thing all the way. We're gonna need to like steal fuel from something. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I need a little crane. I only need one. I'm literally short one concrete block because I screwed up. I crafted too many slabs. Yep, I did run it out of fuel. Berry cat. Cat got fuel. This has enough fuel to get to somewhere that has fuel when I start using it. Yeah, exactly. Don't flip. This thing's actually got a lot more fuel than I thought. That's still enough. Okay. Alright, buddy. Be the hero. Be the hero you were meant to be. My friend. Oh, I gotta go get the... Yeah, I think we're gonna use him for long logs. I gotta go up this way first and get a cement. Right? That's where cement is? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, that guy's got to get towed somewhere. Maybe it'll be on the way? Yeah, we literally need one freaking concrete slab or concrete block because I screwed up. And this guy needs 2 concrete blocks or one more concrete block and the 2 cabins moved, and then we can move the other trailer. Yeah, otherwise I was gonna have to drive another truck. I could have transferred a truck, I guess, but like, I'm still being kind of cheap. No cargo bugs. I did not delete any cargo. Like I said, I just oopsed and crafted too many slabs. Yeah, I have 2 extra slabs for here, so I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm going to use them, but... now I need to take this. I'm just going to take it here. Because then I don't have to drive. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't have to go all the way down. I'll just go to this crafting warehouse. Okay, which is this way, through the garage, this way, there. Okay. Started sliding on the ground by itself. Yes. My logs did that in a moor too. I have a short on the channel where the logs are like just slowly running away, and I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. So yes, particularly in Cherno, the mud is possessed. I did not go the right way. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Okay, we're good. I can't sell this thing if this thing does the hero move here. Maybe someday they'll rebalance this thing and give it a crawler suspension. That would be sick. This thing would be really sick with some tuning too. What suspension? I don't know what the suspension is, but these are chains. Because I use this for the task to go up that hill and drop that one piece of cargo off. And it was a mistake. It was very bad. It was very scary. Actually, no, I used something else to go up that hill. What did I use? Oh, I just brought this because it had extra fuel from Cola. I had leftover fuel and this had a little fuel tank, so I just like brought it because it had fuel. With the intentions of selling it. What's up, VK? How's it going, buddy? Doing good? Perfect. Good to hear. Top 5 cutest truck. Skirt. Okay. Craft. Block. 1. Okay. Where does that guy go? Oh, there's no way I'm taking that lodestar over there. Okay. Lodestar's staying at the garage. Not with this thing. Not with this thing. I know limitations. There is a little side chute that goes up here. And then you can take it down through here. And then you come through this like that. Skip that one. And you're just forced to go through this one. If I'm really bold, I can go up on the rock here, but I think we'll just winch our way through this way. And then we go down here. And you pass the gas station and just laugh because it's really expensive gas. And then go to the railroad tracks and hopefully don't flip. And go here. Actually more like here-ish, and then cut to this road. And then we come here and come back through this way and do the railroad tracks again. Cut across the railroad tracks right about here. Come this way and then like right. We come through this. Oh, that's right. There's like a white tree. I'll have to see it when I get there. There's like a white tree that's like somewhere right about here-ish. Is my landmark to cut into here. Let me get to the gateway. Yeah, I do too. I just don't have a baby Zix on this save. This was free from the last region. This is gonna be so sketchy. Because now it's heavy. Now it's got weight in it. And it's gonna react to that weight. Be the hero, little buddy. Be the hero. I need you. I need this one concrete block. Probably shouldn't be flooring it. And then we can do the other trailer. I just need to move 2 of the 3, well 4 technically, cabins to the other spot. You're waiting for the flip. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. Appreciate it. Here it is. It was not a flip. It was a close call, but it was not a flip. Okay, we're slowing it down. We're slowing it down. Time to go slow. Nickelback. Fires off the Nickelback. Yeah, go up this way. Cut through the trees. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely not going over the rock. The rock is super tippy. I'm most worried about the railroad tracks, to be honest. Because it's so, like, on its side. If two halves counted, that would be one. Yeah. The nice part, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I did put the autonomous scout winch on this thing. I'm like maybe 50% sure. I don't know. I don't know. The Great Law, dude, they just like ran away. They were just like, no. Like, I'm out. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's right. I was like, hey, 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 stop it. That's what I was saying. I couldn't remember. No. No, no, no. Oh, God. What was that? Ooh. That was just like a jerk of the wheel is what that was. Yeah, this thing is so squirrely. Please, Saber, give this thing some tuning. Give this thing the same love you gave the Scout. People will use the shit out of this thing if you like upgraded it. It's just a nice little single slaughter. Scout winch. Safest Russian trucker accident. Good. And this thing used to be a Scout. Why is it blocking everything? Why YouTube? Nate, do you deal with this too, where you have to like approve messages all the time? Because YouTube is just like blocking. Like, what about what neighbor said there would be something that YouTube should block? Like, I see you driving over this bridge. It'd be a shame if somebody jumped into the river. Like, is it like thinking that you're talking about unaliving yourself or something? Like, I don't. Yeah, that was a held for review, and I needed to press show. And it does it like every time I stream. Somebody says something that like somebody type in LUL lol, and I guarantee you it will block it, and I have to press show. Or the word nut. That's one. Yeah, there's goober lol. I have to press show. That's now it shows. Like, I don't know why it blocks that. Yeah, there's another one. I have to press show. Okay, and there's nut. held for review. Like those, maybe, I guess, but like, lol? Like, what? There's another one. Show. Okay, you can stop typing that because I have to press show on every time. I'm just gonna let him be blocked. YouTube can block you. Yeah, I mean, I use that too. I think locals will be bothered more about moving colored dash marked squares and rectangles all over the place, not to mention random blue circles. Yeah. The Billy Goat. Welcome in. Is this the most expensive fuel in the game? We have fuel. We should be able to make it. Yeah, it is. 8 per liter. That is the most expensive fuel in the game. Alright, this is my turnoff, which is very sketchy. This is where it gets sketchy. Okay, you go this way. Okay, go over. And then we ride next to the railroad tracks. Oop, 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 oop. Come on, get over. Alright, let me just top up on fuel. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. We're pretty close to the gateway though. And there's fuel once we get through, like not super far. And we also don't have to go super far. It's just road from when we get in the gateway. I'm slowing down. This is the sketchy part right here. Where I have to like ride the edge. I mean, I have the rock to prevent me from flipping, I guess, but I don't know. It's just always tippy. Alright, we're through that section. And we gotta get across now at some point. There we go. We'll help in the winch. Alright, that one's good. Gonna jump across right now. That's a safer spot. Made of Teflon or something because they're so slippery. Yeah. Because trolled him. Nah, man, Zero G gets hit like every day. Every time he comes in, he says something spicy, and like they're just like, no. Then we gotta winch ourselves across. Get a little bit of a gap there. Okay, we're good. No, I do not. I like purposely looked for it recently, and there's like no moderation besides for this is for children or not for children, and I'm like, Like, I don't have it set for that, so... Like, I don't know, maybe I should, like... I don't know, I've seen some people do it where, like... There's, like, adult language topics and that kind of thing. Like, I don't care if I get less monetized or not. Like, I just want the experience for you guys to be good. But I have a potty mouth, and we talk about adult topics. And, yeah, like... It is what it is. Never try and cut this on the grass. Extra dangerous. Except when you're stuck. Oh no. Not like this. We're moving. Slowly. Oh, we got it. Ooh, we just got just enough. We have to have the scout winch. It wouldn't be that long. Okay. So that little white tree right there is my mark. I just gotta get lined up so I'm not tipping into this ditch. That is my path. Like my landmark for my cheat through here. Pretty easy to get through here even with a trailer. If you cut by the white tree. Then you have a nice flat path through the back of here to get to the gateway. We're not home free. Do I have UD2s on? No, I have chains. I have the frickin' crapo all-terrain chains. Which will help me here, I guess. Do I want to turn left here? Yeah, I'll turn left here. Let's go, little fella. Oh, the damage on the truck translated to the damage on the blocks. Drive that thing. Let's go. Yeah, there's quite a few of those in early regions. Like I was playing some Michigan, just screwing around, playing with the scout, and it was fun, man. The scout is so fun, and I was like, I went into the Island Lake Gateway, and I was like, yeah, that's right. This gateway is payable. So is the one in frickin' Drummond Island. Like, you're like 10 feet further ahead than you need to be. Oh, the hero is gonna make it, guys. The hero is gonna make it. I see the fuel truck. We're there, boys. We even made it on our fuel. I didn't even need a second, the middle fuel stop. I didn't even need it. Oh yeah, that Zimnagorst one. Yeah, you're getting capped, buddy. We'll park you in the garage. You did good. I have faith in you, little bud. So we don't have to step in the icky mud and snow. Yeah. Kelko, hello. I don't know what that is, but welcome. Frickin' hero. Good job, little buddy. You did well. Slow motion delivery montage plays. That's great. Oh, we need to do the cabins first. I'm like so excited. I'm like, yeah. All right, change to you. We may as well take all three. You know, you have to make a clip now, right? Dude, that's so much work. I don't record these because it just destroys my computer's performance. And like the buffering was destroying my performance, so I turned it off, so I don't even have the clip button anymore. And then I would need to like download the video, and then the video turns into crap quality. Frickin' budget streamer problems. What's the hardest thing in hard mode? The first map, Michigan. Having money to survive. Especially when you only have like 2 vehicles, or 1 vehicle even to start with. Because if you flip, you're done. Or if you don't have enough money to recover, you're done. Whatever that is. Hello. You said hello? Okay. I don't. I can't read that. So. Just saying. Like, at least if it's like Spanish, or so, you know, like at least it like uses the same letters, so I can like kind of figure it out. But yeah, the Russian letters, they don't make any sense. Oh, this truck is gonna suck to get in here. That is what it is. Oh, you know what I should do? We should just wait, and then I'll pull it with this guy. Yeah, when it's like a completely different alphabet, I have no fucking clue. I'm just like, yeah, sweet. Rock on, buddy. Okay. Oh, I should make sure that thing has all-wheel drive on. It does not. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give it a pull with the Dan. Not that. I would like the White Western Star, please. Like trying to read hieroglyphics, yeah. Yeah, like, is that? It's pronounced Privet. Okay. The more you know. At an irate. Were you playing Roadcraft? An irate truck driver. Say something to you. Oh, is that what the other word was? That was another word of saying hi? Okay. I have no idea. I speak only 2 languages, English and bad English. Algebra, this word. Adam. It's funny, but all right, feller. Good job. Up you go. Onto the roof with you. Except I would like you to turn, please. Okay. 1 2 Yep, it works. I don't know if it always did. It always work? I don't remember if it did. There we go. Yep, and another nighttime cutscene. I swear I'm cursed. Every time I come here, I do nighttime cutscenes. It happened to me the last time too. All right, let's get you back in the trailer since we don't need you anymore over here. I can't turn that way. I gotta turn this way. They're like, what are we supposed to do with those? They're on the roof. Yeah, I know they wanted people to use the telehandler to like squeeze them in there. But yeah, it was so bad. It was so terrible to use. Like I remember trying it and being like, okay. But then the other way I've seen people do it is if you because the cord like snaps through the roof. So if you like have it just at the perfect height, you can actually slide it in like that. But then to attach it, you have to like be down here at an angle like this where you can reach it, and then you have to like lift the crane back up again so you can like lift it up. Zing just, how is that? This was blocked. What Goober Sloot just said. Zing just shrugs and says, quote, get a ladder. Like, how is that for review? How? YouTube, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, you can do it with a yellow crane. It does work with a yellow crane. I don't know. This truck has a high range for the highway, and I feel like it was going to maybe struggle going through this path. Maybe it won't. Yeah, like, I don't flags people for using periods. Like, it's so weird. Yep, no, I'm stuck. I'm freaking stuck. Sweet. That is not a solid tree. Alright. Dan. Help. Then help, please. If I can get past. Yeah, we can get past over here. Boom, a little small crane from a flatbed. Yeah, that would work too. It was crying out like Jeb Bush. Please clap. Please clap. Please. Am I on PS5? No, I am on computer using a Xbox controller. Yeah, again, I have no idea what you're saying. To put it in English, please. Alright, now it's time for the cat. Okay, it does have to squeeze in there. That's gonna suck. Do I have the... Yeah, he's in there too, but that's okay. He should be auto. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to tell you again. Like, I can't read it. So, you just put it in English if you have a question. I have both cats and dogs. Why not both? mean, there's lots of dogs in Snowrunner. They just bark. You don't actually see them. But, you know, you go past houses in Michigan, it's just like bark, 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 bark. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on a timeout. Because I can't read that, and it's not funny anymore, because I keep asking you to stop doing it. So 10 minutes. You can come back in 10 minutes and speak English, or you can not speak at all, because you'll be removed. I gave you a warning. I can't understand what you're saying. This is an education hour.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is it on? It's way up there. Okay. Past the warehouse over here. Rosetta Stone break. I mean, he clearly knows how to speak English. Like, it's not cute anymore. Like, I didn't say, gee, I really wish somebody would come in here and teach me how to speak Russian. That's not in the title or in the description, or I didn't say that, like, except for being facetious there just a moment ago. Like, there's not on any, there's no request made. No. So this thing is definitely going to drag over that hill. At the top of the hill. We'll see. We'll see how it does. It's so stable feeling. Because of the twisties, it's so stable feeling. Oh yeah, screenshot. Good call. Problem is, if I use this as a thumbnail, people are going to think I'm going to be doing it again. Or like doing it in the next episode, but I still might use it. Hey, just go to photo mode. Photo mode right there in the middle, X. Ooh. Face bombing. Here, this thing just doesn't care. Rocks. Deep snow. It just powers tugging this over these. Oh, this thing is gonna be so good to use. This is such a good change. Wild. Let's see what it does here over this hill. Is it gonna drag the feet? Nope, not on that one. The one at the top of the hill, it's going to, like, almost guaranteed. Which is the bad one, because I am gonna just use all of the side winch points to get me up the hill, though. There's like a gajillion side winch points on this thing, and we gotta take this wider than we are. Way wider than we are. Yeah, we call it the drone mode too. When you want to like see how deep water is, you just go into photo mode, then just like hit free camera and just like dive into the water, and you can see like into mud and into water. See how deep it is. Okay, stop. Where are all my side winch points? What the heck is that? Okay. Nope. Don't fly backwards. Don't slide backwards. Oh, that one's not solid, is it? Ooh, it is. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Fine, give me that one. There we go. Use your claws, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, this ridge at the top here, I fully expect this thing to just dig in. I'm just gonna make sure I'm in a little bit of snow. Yep, there it goes. Alright. I'm gonna need to winch our way through this. That one? That is a solid. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Yeah, this is going to be a very good addition to your fleet, using this as a high saddle. Many places you will be able to use this fella. Here we go. Very nice. Yep, I'm very happy with that change. That was actually better than I expected. Like, I kind of expected it to struggle a little bit more than that, but nope. Nope. It did very good. Yeah, it really was super easy. But like I said, besides for the icy hills, it was pretty good. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. I think there is one more big trailer too. I don't know if I did it or not. There was another... JJ Gaming. Okay. Thank you, Snake. I see your Discord message. I'll send that to JJ. Because he should probably report that. Alright, so I need this guy here. Done. Okay. Basically just logs. And the two trailers need to come here. Big blue one in Washington. I don't know. It's like the way that the pin is so flexible. Like, I think, again, the cat probably wouldn't flip over, but the trailer probably would. It's just this. Oh, no. I almost just exited game. Okay. The final check is now available, which we should probably think about doing. But that just stole fuel from my cat. How much? First of all, did I upgrade this thing? I normally don't upgrade it just because I'm gonna sell it. But I think we're gonna make sure that this guy's upgraded. He doesn't even have the thing on it yet, so I didn't even take him into the garage, so probably not. Had enough for the dairy to get there? Probably. Dairy's efficient. Yeah, no, I didn't upgrade anything. Oh, there goes all the money I just made. There goes all the money I just made. Could probably put a winch on it too. I was thinking about this in my other save too. I have like 84 vehicles and most of them have this winch. Like I usually just throw the expensive winch on it. So crazy. Seeing more than one thing in here. We're still up a little bit. Okay. For that, I think we'll just go for the first trailer since we need to get fuel. And then when we come back, we can just head directly up the hill. Alright, let's just head out. Start the trek. I think we're just gonna go straight through the mud pit here. Trying to turn up there is going to be more trouble than it's worth. And this thing is pretty good at mud pits. The railroad tracks also scare me because it's so wide. We're just gonna have to ride on the railroad track. We are going to cut through that way. Alright, let's go. Oh, except I got to get the trailer. Yeah, it'll show up as an arrow on my thing. I should remember. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about this thing is, like, it loses steering. But I think if there is that... Hold on. Is that one? There's like a... I do still have the coiled tubing trailer. Maybe we'll try the coiled tubing trailer with this truck. Just not right now. We're gonna do the rock trailers. You're back from the dead. Welcome back. This thing likes to nosedive like that too. I mean, when it has a trailer on it, it doesn't do that, I guess, so. I don't know, I'm very interested to try this thing as well. I'm just not ready to bring fuel up to the mine yet. And it kind of needs it. We are not to that point yet. We're not quite done with the other map. We need to do the terrible logging mission. But yeah, I mean, look at this thing just trudge through this mud. It just doesn't even care. It just doesn't turn is really the big thing, but it just drives forward. And it doesn't have a problem going through it. Make it where you could do long logs and make it a complete P16 replacement. Yeah, I don't think they want to like completely replace the P16, although I was considering selling my P16 on this save. If I need money, that's the first thing to go. I am going to be selling that. I got to take the flatbed off of it, but in fact, we'll probably drain the fuel out of it with this and then sell it. But the spare Kodiak that you get from here, I don't need a second one. I don't know, man. I'm not using long log trailers because I just despise paying 14 grand for a trailer and then deleting it. So I'm using the Olson's trailer pack, so they're A, cheaper, and B, low saddle, which I just prefer. And like with the changes to these two, particularly the Cat 745, like there's literally almost no reason to keep it as a high saddle truck. Because just bring the Cat. Like, or bring the Dairy Longhorn, or, you know, like there's so many other trucks that you get along the way. I'm not Canadian, so there we go. Perfect. F that P16, get out of here. This will mark right here. Well then proceed. I'm from Wisconsin, so it sounds like I'm Canadian sort of because I'm like from the north, you know. But I am not north of the wall, so if you get that reference. Yeah, Adam's from the land of White Walkers. Have you used that Cat? Not as a high saddle yet. I gotta do this first. This is the whole reason I have this Cat, is these two trailers. Ow. JJ's from Minnesota. Mini-soda. The land of small, little tiny sodas. Which is funny because from where he's from, they call it pop and not soda. Because they're weird. Easy. That was a little scary. Oh. Am I gonna sell it? I don't know. Not right away. We were just talking about selling the P16 because the Cat exists. The other Cat. And we did use that, and it was really good. So you missed it. Scroll back. We just towed 2 big trailers with the Cat 745. And it was really, really, really good. Alright. I guess we're just on top of the railroad track. This works. I don't know how we're going to get off of the railroad track. We're an A15 in the map. No, I can't get... They didn't exist yet. I can't buy them. Not in this save. That's against the rules. Yeah, this is like reacting weirdly because I'm like kind of straddling the railroad tracks in some cases, and like it's being slippy. Thing actually gonna turn itself over now. Ooh. I got a snake between you two here. Okay, we're good. Alright. Ooh, we were on the tracks. Now we're not. We gotta get back on the tracks. Get on the track. You're gonna hit the tree. Yep, you hit the tree. I remember when I did this the last time too, this thing actually like impressed me on how well it did. It just doesn't turn. That's its biggest thing. Like it turns really slow, and like because the front wheels don't have any drive, it like doesn't necessarily like turning either. But if you can get it to turn, or if you have something to winch to help it turn, like it will just drive forward. Like it just pushes through. But so yeah, this will be interesting to use for a big trailer, which we have one left. So maybe we'll try this guy. Gotta go up to the mine. I definitely know how to get up to the mine with this thing too. You go up the way that you would not expect it, but you just go up through the mud, and it just does fine because it's perfectly fine in mud. All these quarries and only one rock trailer. Yeah, you follow this way up, you go through here through this mud pit, and it just drives right through it. And then you go up the long way. You go up through here, and you cut around, and you come in through this like mud pit area here, and it's totally fine driving through that. It just has to get up this ice hill, which is another difficult section. Alright, am I going to be able to make the turn with this? We can use the trees. I think we should try going that way. Like it's just pushing through that. Like that's a really nasty mud pit right there. And it just doesn't mind. Like even this hill just climbs right up it. It's like whatever. Oh, I spoke too soon. We got hung on the tree. Yep, I spoke too soon. Yep, we were hung on the tree. Turn. I need to get the front end this way. There we go. But yeah, the goal here, what I'm doing, in case you haven't watched me do it before or watched Zorchix do it before, Big Salmon Peak first. You clear out Big Salmon Peak and then you come back with all the cargo from Big Salmon Peak and then you finish out here. Because I have like a few tasks left here and like all the big contracts, all the mine and stuff. And that's on purpose, because finishing out here, this is where all the fuel is as well, all the free fuel, which we just got finished using up. We probably will need a fuel truck or two, which we have a couple actually, or we can transfer one back to Alaska and get fuel. I'm going over here quick to, speaking of fuel. Have I pulled out the twin seer from the swamp? Yeah, we just did that before. With the cat. It was good, but it we almost lost it because it dipped into one of those really deep holes, which was deeper than the snorkel, and it was bad. So take that flatbed off. I want to keep that. Give me an extra spare flatbed. All right, you are getting sold a whopping $16,900. Yeah, I tried to do it with the Taiga, but the Taiga did not have the juice. And I was like, I have a cat right here. Like, a cat with a snorkel. Yeah. And it did very well until I almost drowned it. It was very bad. We're gonna cut this corner. Alright, so this hill a little bit, and then the next hill past the fuel truck. Going to be slightly sketch. Nope, no, no, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No all-wheel drive problems. And like, this is not... Because I completely lose steering when I do this. And then that happens. I did this the last time and it was fine. What am I doing differently? There we go. Had to get the tire in the right place. Come on. I'm up there. I have multiple chain trucks up there that I could just come and winch it with, but... Do I have to use the road? Yeah. Too wide. Let's see, I have a problem up ahead. I need to get something off the road. Because that is in the way. Nope, wrong truck. And you're in the way. Yeah, I need to keep a tire off the road. Like, this hill's way easier because there isn't as much stuff super close to the road, but I just need to take the right line. Otherwise I lose traction all the way up, like right here. If I keep a tire right like this, I could just drive up. Except for when it does that. Like, as soon as I get it in the snow, it just gets traction. Erg. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't want to grab another truck. I did this before. I can do it again. Now I'm like really stuck. Why am I having so much of a... I did this literally one shot the last time I did this. It was just fine. Is it just because I'm losing momentum? Turn, you pig. Now I'm definitely going down. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. You know what's unfortunate is if this trailer was a high saddle, I could take the one trailer up to the mine and then pick up the rock trailer and come back down. But I cannot do that. Because this requires a special heavy trailer hitch thing. So I have to drive up empty, bring down the rock trailer, and then drive up again with the coiled tubing trailer once I swap it to high saddle. I don't know if we'll be doing all of that tonight. It is getting late. I have to work tomorrow. But we did one. We got a lot done. We got quite a bit done. I totally forgot that it just leaves these here too, just in the way until you do the second one. All right, detach. We still got to clear out the stuff from this map too. Oh, we got to do logging yet, dude. We're definitely not ready to do the mine. Like, we can go there with this. Yeah, let's see if we can make it. Let's finish this. It's not super far. It's just through the rocks, which is kind of annoying, but this thing does look sick. I was kind of hoping they would give it like a big dump bed, you know? And like that you could like put cargo in or something. But it's unrealistic because We don't have any like cargo that's like liquid or sand or anything in this game, so. Get topped up on fuel here. Just pile it in the bed, yeah. It'd be kind of cool. So yeah, this thing doesn't have the juice to make it up the snowy hill. So I just go up the road. Oh, there's sand in Washington, but they want it packaged. Yes, they want a lot of it, and it's such a terrible warehouse. That one's like one of the most egregious ones because it's so far. But I guess you can take the northern path and just go right to Solus Bay now, so probably good for that cargo at least. Alright, we need to go through here. There's like a little pass right there. Let you cut through there. And I don't remember exactly the way to get through here, so it's basically like here. And then we go around this way. Then it gets really rocky in here, which is like super dangerous for this truck. Just because it can't turn. Single slots double wide, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, it's a Rex raid. What's up, buddy? How's your stream? Hey, what's up? Thank baby. What's up, buddy? Restored Jeep raid, nice. Like this mud is like ridiculously deep mud, and this thing just doesn't care. Like that is usually like winch mud. Buddy, what's up, buddy? Ooh, chilling. Thank you, sir. Oh, we're gonna do this again. But this time with no trailer. I was gonna say, I remember this one being easier. Oh, we're gonna have to get up this with a coiled tubing trailer. That's gonna be fun. Real life has a hold of him right now. Nice. Okay. So somewhere here there's a left or a left-hand turn that we can make. Yeah, this one right here. Nacho's been on vacation. Nice. I mean, sometimes you gotta go on vacation. I'm gonna be on vacation, so I don't remember exactly when. Sometime in January. We're going to Mexico. Yeah, look at this thing. Just cruising through this stuff. That is a solid tree. Looks like it at least. Maybe not. This is the worst part of this trip with this thing. Is all these rocks. Like up here it gets really rocky. And this is the mine up here. The source of one of the largest, actually is the largest still contract in the game. 68 slots of cargo. Zero flips? Correct. This is Yukon. We finally got done with terrible Washington, and I'm back to the fun save. The hard mode do-over. We are going again, but we're going in order, and we're doing it with regions, not region specific, but region appropriate time frame trucks. So like if the truck didn't exist back then, I can't use it. This stupid thing. The rock underneath me. Period accurate save. Yeah, so like I said, if the DLC or the truck didn't exist back then, I can't use it. That's basically the only rule. So this is sort of early. This is season 2 or expansion 2. So 5 maps or 5 regions in. We only have that many trucks and trucks that were available at that time. Yeah, see this right here. 10 metal rolls, 4 concrete slabs, 6 fuel, 10 bricks, and that's only phase 1. And then phase 2 is 6 more metal beams, 8 wooden planks, small pipes, 2 small pipes, 6 concrete blocks, and 2 cabins in the cabin zone. Someone could do a challenge mode with only old-timey trucks and add-ons. Yeah, there's enough challenge modes out there. Like, I like Neighbors. Neighbors has got the extreme hard. The brutal. Headed off tank. Yeah, it's getting close to my bedtime too. So we're gonna try and deliver this trailer and then we're gonna call it probably. Finish this mission. But yeah, a lot of cargo comes here through this rocky path. A lot. Did you play? Yep, I played. Allure with the cat add-on. No, we haven't gotten to Allure yet. We're doing it in order. We're still in Yukon. The cat stuff just came out. It's literally been like 3 days. The thing is, so I want to make this clear. These changes to this cat and the other cat and the Scout 800 and the Chevy. Those are all base game trucks, okay? So if you own the game, you too can play with these trucks. So if you want to check out Allure with these trucks, you should just go there. Using cats most of the time, I believe it. Probably not this cat. Not as much. This thing just doesn't like to turn. That's its biggest thing. It's very capable, just, and plus there's a lot of ice. So, oh no. We made it off the rock. Okay, good. Come on. Get through the last little bit. But yeah, the 745, man, that thing outperformed my expectations on being a high saddle truck. It was very good. That thing is going to be a staple. Yeah. Well, it's because the articulation actually works. So the 745 is unique in its articulation, where it has both like left to right yaw and then up and or whatever, like twist, right? So the front tires can be independently moving from the rear tires, so you don't have flip situations, which makes it very stable.
Thanks for the sub.
Midnight Rose, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Oh, we're stalling. Is that my turn? I think that's my turn. Not yet. No, that's a false turn. Heck yeah, Labs called you out. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be using the flatbed or not. I generally don't like using trucks that don't have a crane or cargo, because I play in hard mode, and like just having that crane is high value. This is my turn. And instead of struggle busing this time, I'm just going to use the Dan to yank it up the hill. We'll back the Dan down a little bit and bring it up the hill with the Dan. Yeah, Nate was in here before. He's probably working. So if he's lurking, he's possibly here, but I think the DLC trucks are good. Like the A15 overly good. And I am not necessarily a huge fan of, you gotta be careful of that pole. I'm just trying not to slide down on the ice. Yep. But the Cadera is got some flaws. So there's like a little subframe that goes installed on the truck, and it will disappear for certain add-ons that it would collide with. So it's like a separate little, I don't know, 2-inch looking piece of subframe that gets added on top of the frame. And when you run anything that doesn't have like a flatbed or anything on it, the subframe is there, right? Like you only usually see it. It's pretty much always there, except for a few situations that it gets removed for clearance. And because of that subframe, it has a ridiculous low saddle height. So the saddle actually sort of sits into the subframe because it actually sits on the frame and not on that little subframe. So it needs to be bumped up by like 3 inches, and it will fix most of the low saddle issues. But like the blue flatbed trailer, 5-slot trailer, just physically does not work on that truck because of that low saddle height. And the blue trailer impacts the frame. So like you get issues where it will lift the rear tires off the ground, or even try and lift the front tires off the ground, and then you lose steering. So not good, not good there. The other flaws, it has 2 cranes. However, the only crane you can use with a low saddle, or high saddle for that matter, is the banana crane. Now you would think that's a good thing, which is that really strong, you know, bandit style crane, or slider crane, I guess. However, that thing cannot push cargo back. So if you're gonna like try and like get something and then pick another piece up and push that other cargo back, you really have to detach the trailer to load. So it's not set up for large hauling, even though the truck is very capable of long hauling, if that makes sense. So I don't like it for those reasons. And then also that because you are forced to use the bandit crane, or the slider crane I should say, because that's more accurate, it's a stronger bandit crane, the weight is already too far to the front, which Nate pointed out in his review. And so like if you could use the yellow crane, it would be less weight in the front, and you'd also be able to like push cargo back on whatever you're towing, like if you had a low saddle. But you cannot, so therefore it's very tippy when you use that banana crane. Now to fix the tippiness, you can run a flatbed and the rear yellow crane, and it sort of balances out the weight. Now it still has a bit of tippiness, but like it's not undrivable, put it that way. But I feel like with that, you know, sort of brownish red crane, it's almost undrivable. Like it almost gets to the point where it just will roll at random on you because of that crane and the crane weight. Okay, Dan. Come here, Dan. Dan none man. Dan none man. If nobody can do it, Dan can. Yeah, me and Nate have been yapping back and forth about the issues on that truck. It is really good, but it is also like I just don't even want to use it because of the issues. Yeah, high gear is very well. It's definitely not fast. I still think it has some sort of weird transmission issue that could be related to some sort of interference, maybe with that goofy subframe. But like it has this weird where like it'll be in 6th gear and it just won't go into 7th, or even if it does go into 7th, it'll be going really slow. And then other times, like after you get out of 5th into 6th and then into 7th in auto, in its high range or whatever, not its high range, it's advanced special gearbox, it's weird advanced special, it'll just like take off, right? Like it'll go really fast. So like it doesn't make a lot of sense, because sometimes it's very fast and sometimes it's very slow. And it's like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like I've had it where like sometimes it'll just be in 6 and it'll just be like turtle pacing, and I don't get it. And then it just like hangs in 6 too. And it's like, could be completely unloaded on a flat surface, doesn't matter. It's like, it's not a situation that it should be going slow, and it just does. So there's something wrong with it, in my opinion, that they just didn't test. And I hope that they fix it, but I don't know. I had to use a fix from Corhone to fix the map bug from the mouse spinning at a freaking lightning pace. So at least they fixed the cargo bug. That's why I'm back here in Yukon, because my crafting warehouses don't eat my cargo anymore. So that's nice. I'm dragging the trailer over the railing, yeah. Whoops. I'd still rather use the dairy. I mean, the dairy special, I don't know if but like the dairy 3194, for example, is just like still a very good truck in my opinion. Obviously not as versatile as that truck, but versatility is not everything. All right. One more contract done. Anticlimactic, no cutscene. Very disappointed. Oh, we had quite a few cutscenes already. Much disappoint. See, I think we will try and take the because we do have this trailer for this guy, the coiled tubing trailer, and the other map that needs to go up to the mine. I think we might try that with the 770G with the high saddle, but not today. So let me mark this off. We can be done with that one. So basically, Big Salmon Peak is almost done. We have logging to do, which I don't know if there's any. Is there any mediums here? I think it's just longs. Locking up. Yep, that is it. 2 longs there. 2 longs up there. That's an easy one. And that's the hard one. This is the difficult one. There's a couple ways you can do it. There's no real good way to do it, but you can come up and make a left, which is hard. Last time I did it, I actually came up through the back here, cut through the trees here, cut through right about there, and then come down from behind the house. It was extremely sketchy though. So yeah, we'll see what I decide, but I think the next one is definitely going to be at least that one for logging, so we can be done here. Because I don't think there's anything else here. Let me just make sure. Nope, that's all on the other side, that's all on the other side, that's all on the other side. Yep, so it's all there. So yeah, one less thing, and then a little bit of cargo to take out of here yet. We need to get those rolls out. Those rolls out. Actually, there's rolls in, not that one, this one, and that one. So when we go drop off the logs, we'll probably take a load of rolls there with that one. I think we're gonna probably use, we'll bring the as of 7 because it can do crane and low saddle, and we can just run low saddle and pick up logs. And then that low saddle can take those 10 metal rolls out of there. Where is my... It's somewhere. Oh, it's down here still. That's right. Okay. So, lots of work to do. I don't know if the next one probably... I don't know. It might be tomorrow. We'll see. Just keep my ear, check on the channel, and we'll keep firing off these streams for this region until it's done, and then we get to use the new scouts in Wisconsin when we're done here. So, but yeah, not much left. What did we get to? Ooh, we got really far. We were at 68%. we got a lot done. I didn't realize we got that much done. That was fun. So, why am I missing an upgrade? Oh, I gotta check that. Oh, I know which one it is. I know exactly which one it is. It's the one that's in the middle here. There's one that's like somewhere right about here-ish. Or here-ish. I forget which side it is. But there's one right in the middle here that I haven't gotten yet. So, yeah, lots of work to do yet. But, some contest, I think, on this side. Let me see. Yeah, I have the 2 center contests to do over there yet. We're getting there. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Press that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you'd like to see some more, and be notified when I go live again. So we'll catch you guys in the next one. Thanks very much.